Do I want a pillow? If I get a pillow, Logan's gonna move, and he's in a pretty good position right now, so we're not gonna get a pillow. I was on track to start stream today, but I had a disaster with my food. I was eating a bunch of like food, and it all tipped over and fell on me. And it was everywhere. It was on my headphone cord. Get a 390 with all that hot sub money. I don't think with the money I've earned on Twitch I could get a 390. That seems a bit expensive. That card is very expensive. Jesus Christ. I think I might get a 380 though. I haven't decided yet, but I might. When are you gonna do a mukbang stream? At 50 subs. We're doing it at 50 subs, I guess. So it's like a random number, I guess. So yeah.
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands, and I know how to put them to...
Wait, was that Geralt? Was it this dude?
You look strong enough to man a forge.
It's Geralt!
You look fresh from the forge. There's plenty of work here, but none I like.
Oh my god, what is Geralt doing here? Let's see where he goes. It was the bad Geralt? No, it's the dude, it's the English voice actor for Geralt, the good one. Where's he going? What is he doing?
Only in can you find the
Considering what
finest
fashion
bits in
next to
all
the
this.
forge.
What do you think he's up to? More like Horizon Vera John. Also, I don't need to learn to eat. Okay, this is what I'm eating. Okay, this is called a knäckebröd. I think some people might call it like a flatbread. It's this kind of like this type isn't too crumbly, right? But then I put like I think it's called pate in English. What happens is this is the piece that fell on the floor, by the way. What happens is it crumbles. So when you're eating it, it like falls apart. So you like lose your grip. Wait, is it actually Geralt? Like this was actually
I'd
Geralt.
like an opportunity to share a drink with Erend. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
I don't know if we're memeing. I don't know how deep into the meme hole we are right now. Jesus, you need your hearing checked. Wait, is Jesus in the chat right now? That's kind of freaky. Alright, simple plan for today. We're gonna do the remaining side quests, of which we do not have very many left of, and then we're gonna jump straight into the main quests. And the side quests we have left should be fairly okay, I think. We have the errand side quest going for us. The only thing crumbling here is my ability to stay awake because of this game. Well, I mean, if you feel like napping, then that might be a perfect time for it, right? You just have the stream open, lean back in your chair. Remember to click that gift subscription option, and then yeah, just like take a nap.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Whoa!
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage.
Hey, son.
This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring
What
an
say you all?
outlander.
That was the one there.
While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
How are you? Just finished my work shift and wanted to pop in to say hi before getting ready for the evening. I'll be here lurking. Hello. How are you doing?
Nice to rest my feet for.
This is a good day.
I'm doing good. By the way.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
Just 1 second. Let me turn my oven off. Call it an oven or is it a heater? Oh god. My headphone cord is stuck everywhere. There we go. Hope you enjoyed the game. I never finished this one. My secret shame. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed. Tell me why. I don't know if you watched the other ending, but I think it was a very good game. I'm not going to talk about for Volconics. Like I'm not going to talk about Tell Me Why, but look at this boy. Look at this boy back here, dude. What is he doing? What is this dude doing right now? Okay, let's jump back into the game. Don't worry, Volconic. I'm not gonna spoil Tell Me Why for you. But I will say that I was extremely surprised by the revelation that they are all members of the Backstreet Boys. Like that was, I did not see that coming. I don't know where they got that from even.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
These are the types of interactions that would be really good if they were like well set up and there were like fewer of them, right? Like if this was like a big quest shade and...
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names
I
forgotten.
just realized her headpiece is floating.
Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
There's no shame in it. It's the fact that it's a sign of good prioritizing.
Now that you're a Thrush,
No.
you
This is
should
a great
improve
game.
your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Sure, that could have been good. Well, yeah, because it's a good setup, right? Because we know that Aloy is like is considered an outsider. So if this chick is an outsider too, then obviously that's like that could have been really good. Could have been a super good moment for them to share with each other. But instead it was like it just doesn't feel. It just doesn't feel like good. But I think that has to do a lot with the like facial animations and the facial animations and like how those scenes are set up. Maybe the voice acting to an extent too. I'm pretty bad at noticing like poor voice acting, and I don't think it's necessarily poor, but I think maybe the way the dialogue is portrayed.
I
Yeah.
have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Never again speak to me.
Ah, you're back.
These men.
No one knows. Perhaps wrathful. Ah,
Boop. Boop.
till we meet again. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Never let anyone say the car just slack off.
But hey,
The sun witnesses.
at least the game is still beautiful. Why is I so tired? What have you done to that poor pupper? I paid him to sleep back there.
She chose to look at you. Should be out there fighting the shield.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy,
Aloy, closed mouth, panting.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment,
I'm allergic to shouting.
please.
Oh god.
When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Oh, she suffered, all right. She was sounded to death. They literally they were blasting her with music until or with sound until she died. He just can't stand looking at Enda wasting his life completing all these pointless side quests. The shame is just too great. Thirsty dudes? Shipment of Blaze, yeah. There.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, that was what
You're
I
right.
was thinking, for sure.
I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
There's only one thing left that can help. Blaze Blade.
City guard the other day. The Sundom has changed, but this work
Drugs.
I have to take over my brother's ship.
There's only one thing that can help. Bring me my bong. Also, this also to be specific, right now, just we're on the same page. This is a main story quest. We're doing a main story quest right now. This is not a side quest. This is a main story quest.
No, I'm awake. And alert. Damn it.
Why would you be asleep, dude?
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
I tell you,
Hey.
never have children if you can avoid it.
But he's the same voice
You're
actor?
so eager to speak with
Oh,
me if
never
you
mind.
knew me.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Move along.
Jesus. The reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands in the reaping of sacrifice, the Red Raids. For the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Utaru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such a number that upon following harvest, the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Oseram, the terror of the sun piled the corpses of their fallen upon the walls of their villages, so his kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within are accounts of the deaths of the sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own shattering skulls, once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, bloodying the sands of dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as the loose behemoths careened through the sands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Kadaman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for his crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Sun King Jiran's miseries cannot be found in the history annals, or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priests. It is with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader. Could have fooled me? Oh, you mean because it's so entertaining?
These damn Oseram. Stern tensions. Keeping my eyes open.
Oh, I remember what we were supposed to do. We were gonna vendor. Because my resource pack is full. How do I mark to sell? Mark to sell, mark to sell. Sell that. Do we even use this for? Oh, we do. Okay, cool. I'll leave one open. Place 420. I don't know what I need of these like lenses and stuff like that. I guess we'll just keep one of everything. That's gonna be our goal. Oh, okay, we did pass some stuff. We passed this. Did we pass anything down here? Oh, this. Sell that. Are these the same? They're the same. These are the same. This is just a old artifact. Crystal braiding. We only have 2 there. We're fine. We can always find more, right? That's the fun in it. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. Oh yeah, modifications. Jesus. Alright, let's sell anything that doesn't have 2 modifiers, I guess. Let's keep 3 of everything, just... We don't need shock here, because shock is for dummies. I'll keep the damage stuff. Spare damage, sure. Oh my god. Okay, I don't care about corruption. Corruption is lame. Stealth, no one cares about stealth. There's not a single person that has ever stealthed. Actually, I don't care about melee damage either when I think about it. I don't care this much about freezing. Jesus, we have so many. We've been to see you stream the Maze Quest for the latest Shadow? What do you mean, Shadowbringers? I thought Shock seemed like a nice guy. No. I have a completely different view of Shock. That goes the rest of the message. Resist fire, no one cares about resisting fire, no one cares about resisting electricity. Because resisting stuff is lame. Melee resist, yeah, sure, we'll keep that. Can I upgrade my spear somehow, by the way? Have I just, like, missed that? No. A Shadowbringers patch just to see your reaction to Shadowbringers story. I'm always looking for ways to make myself hopefully more interested in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, sure. We could definitely do that. I don't know how much content I'm missing, but I mean that's something we could do.
Adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosing.
Hello, Fields Bagman. How are you doing, buddy?
This is the place. You home, Dervahl?
He has armor on.
I got a surprise for you.
Oh my god. That was planked.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
It's a bomb already big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
What is happening? Wait, so if I bring out the fire arrow right now, they're not gonna let me shoot in here, huh?
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If that bomb goes off, maybe there's some way I can open this window to get... It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Wait, that doesn't seem like a good place to push this stuff. But okay, we'll do it.
Help me push this out.
Concludes the story that's been going through the whole
Brute force,
of Shadowbringers.
I'm good at that.
I don't know where I ended though, that's a problem.
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
That explosion sound effect was not very loud.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
No one was inside the warehouse when it blew.
What are you guys talking about? Are you drunk right now?
Did that Nora have something to do with the explosion?
You're speaking to me,
Boot
sir.
tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Guards, bring water, or a fire
Can
might...
I interest you in a reasonable
Hurry
share
up!
of a lucrative
Oh.
The fire and
opportunity?
shut up a bucket line!
That's a cool detail. That's neat. Now, if this was Assassin's Creed, I would be jumping across these planks up here.
Blast like that since the
But instead, I'm running through the streets like a goddamn degenerate. They went in here.
Rising from the edge of the mesa.
Yeah, we know.
Under attack.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Or this is something else completely.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator.
Oh.
He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
What? Oh, he has sound things in his ears. Alright, go Aloy. Why did you do a somersault? Or like a 360 there? What was the purpose of that, Aloy? Who are you showing off to right now? Alright. Let's go get him. What is he gonna do now?
What'll this one hold?
Hey, Dervahl.
Wish I could be there to see the sun.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Jesus.
Here's a shot for you.
Just look away. Everyone, please just look away. Don't look. I'm naked right now, please. Oh my god. Oh, that was the first shots of the day. Okay, so just chill. Take a chill pill, everyone.
Save these for the trail.
Can I follow some tracks now? No, I can't. Alright, Aloy, it's time to use your master archer abilities to snipe him.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Is that a heat sink?
It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Alright, Aloy. Are you guys doing okay? Are you dying? It looks like you might have gotten stabbed. What about you, Avad? What's that? You're kind of just... motionless. So are all your... Oh, that's my friend. How are you doing? Aaron, you're all kind of just doing the same animation, all of you. Like, it's even synced.
I can't leave everyone at the mercy of that machine.
Look at that. They're synced. They're all going up and down at the same time, with the exact same animation. Oh, it must be the sound is doing it to them. Oh, this is speculated. Cool.
Fresh as it comes.
Nice. Give me the option. Wait, can I destroy Erend? Oh god. There, thank you. Okay.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Is anyone impressed right now? What do you
have to do better than
that.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
I mean, you're down right now, homie.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh, it's calling down machines. Nice. That's a good play. I like that.
They know I'm here now.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Yeah, they're pretty annoying. I mean, they're still literally just birds, my dude. Like, maybe I'm a bit over
I hope you
level,
like
but
fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Oh god, why? Are you just torturing me now? Alright, where's the last one?
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
For you? Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Why don't I destroy the device? Wouldn't that be a good idea to do right about now?
Gotta follow up.
Come on. There we go. You're dead. You're about to die. Let me kill you. Oh my god, we're out of arrows. Is that it? Are we good? Is this gonna keep throwing random one-liners? I think so. I think that's what he does. I think that's like his thing. Let's loot this in case we don't have a chance of later. I'm just looting these two blue dudes. I think his superpower is one-liners. What about the fourth plan? Always have a fourth.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
That dude just took like 3 arrows in the head, and then he got knocked out. Actually screwed it up. He did. You're right, actually. He did. Alright, Avad.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian.
Yeah.
And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
I feel like the fact that one dude who bought some blaze powder, some blaze juice which you can get anywhere, and then broke into the palace with 5 people. I feel like maybe they need some better security over here.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength.
She gave me cocaine.
But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
I'm Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown.
What exactly will happen to
Jesus,
Dervahl?
Jace might have taken some of that cocaine we were
he'll
talking about
languish
earlier.
in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man.
Let's
I
end this
wonder what he
Pathfinder
would have
character? Yeah,
accomplished
that's
if
true.
it weren't for my
I am a
father's
clown in
cruelty.
Pathfinder.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, to the west. When they come, it will be from that direction.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. I will order improvements to our fortifications along the western bluff of the city. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not
Tomorrow.
sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Wait, I had more stuff to talk about it with. Wait, there were more.
Shall we talk some more?
Oh.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong.
Yeah, I am.
Shrewd.
Yeah.
And capable.
Yeah. Now say what Aloy is.
I could
now talk about Aloy.
use someone like you at my side.
Whoa. This dude just learned his beloved died and is already thirsty for an 18-year-old redhead. I mean, who can blame him? Am I right? I'm not a substitute.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa. A woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
I have to go.
I understand.
I can believe he's disgusting. Whoa! Why are you being so mean to him? He hasn't done anything to you. Wait, so this completes the quest. I guess I should go speak to Durval first, right? I would like to get to know you better.
Amazing.
I have to go. Well, I mean, she did have to go. We have important business to attend to.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Killing is aggressing on your sense of morality. No, I don't really have a sense of morality personally. I think that's a bit lame. My IRL alignment would be chaotic evil.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
What? What?
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
Don't let your guard down.
Was there that dude was pretty damn creepy? You really think so?
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
It's smelly, it's noisy, it's busy, it's crowded.
But I wouldn't say his proposition was appropriate, but I don't think I would call him creepy. Creepy would be like if like let's say that Logan is Aloy right now, right? And I'm the dude, and if he's like this, like, I would like you to come work for me. I would like you to come work for me, Aloy. Aloy, would you like to work for me, Aloy? Will I rub your stomach like this? That would be pretty creepy. So we should have groped her for approval. No, I think, but I'm just saying, like, on like a scale of creepiness, I think he was pretty. It was pretty mellow, mellow yellow, as they say in the know. You need to pay him for that. Is that an option, or?
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Durval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Durval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So what now? More side quests?
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Durval?
What do you think the Oseram will do to Durval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. 2? She likes me.
Logan's not doing ass grabs for free, you know? He got clients coming all from away from Australia to do that. He does. But I don't have to pay because I'm his owner. And he is my property. This dude is also thirsty, but at least he's not a creep. Wait, why is everyone a creep? You can't just call people creeps, you know that, right? Alright, let's go kill ourselves a Thunderbird. Who's this bald creep in the bottom right of the stream? That's Logan, if you're thinking about the dog behind me. Alright, let's see what we can get there. We can do precision, we can do strong strike. Let's grab some precision. Let's grab some strong strike as well while we're here. Alright, Stormbird. I think I remember where this is. It's up here. Everyone on the stream is creepy. Let's just realize that. Logan isn't bold. With this new dude, I was just guessing though. He's fine. Is this the Thunderbird? Oh, it looks a bit smaller. What do you... Stand still! Stop! There you go. Oh, I'm using normal arrows? Wait, what's happening right now? Oh, am I too far away? Come on. Oh god. Oh. Fall down. I need to freeze you to take additional damage. Jesus. Where is it? Where is it? I lost it. Oh god, that's why I lost it. Right. I can't move! Where do I shoot on its wings? Come on. Oh, hell yeah, that was a good hit. We should be able to do critical damage to this thing now, right? Hold to override? Oh my god, that's insane. Alright. Come on! Aloy! Shoot it! Oh, I think I did it! I think we showed it off! We did! I need to refreeze it now, though. Oh, that was a good hit. I should pretend for a second it wasn't just luck. Good hit. Ah, of course. What? Halo? No! I'm gonna drink this thing. Oh, it's gonna come down. Be ready. Be ready. I was not prepared. Where my full health? Oh, sir. Just get full health, Taylor. We're good? Alright. It's time for you to perish, my friend. I can't even hit it there. I'm just gonna start spamming arrows at it. We'll hit something. There we go. The blade itself has been really entertaining so far, by the way. Going to keep listening. Although if I had one complaint, it would be that it's weird that such a large part of the story is being told from the perspective of a dog. That's good. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think the story is really good, and I think it might be like right up your alleyway because it deals with, even though it, like I don't remember if it like starts slow or something, but it deals with this entire story is based on like very realistic characters, and it's very like dialogue based. Like a lot of the charm of the first law is based on how like witty and humorous the dialogue is. But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. As you might be able to tell, I'm a moderate fan, which is why I named my dog after one of the characters. Only moderately, though. Alright, let's go say hello to this big boy. I think the strategy just is like freezing stuff is so powerful. Just do that, do that, one more time. Now it's a sad boy from a sad family. Alright, now we go borrow this thing. Actually, let's shoot out its other thing first. Ah, hit it! Oh, that was a good shot, Aloy. Did it fall off? It did, I think. No, it didn't. There we go. Let me grab this. Let me say hello to my little friend. Oh my god, look at it getting shredded. Ah! Just shoot! Just shoot! Man. Remember the first time I killed one of these? That took... The first time I think it took me like 25 minutes or something of rolling around.
Grab this now.
This dude just got destroyed. Should we just focus on this one quest? I guess we should, right? Just do the one quest and then move to the other ones. Then start slow at all. If anything starts really quick. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I meant like... I don't remember if the first book... if the pacing of the overarching narrative is a bit slow. Because I'm a bit bad at like noticing stuff like that. I think the books are great though. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I love them. They're my favorite fiction books for sure. Are you listening to the audiobooks or are you reading? You're listening to the audiobook, right?
The only justice Dervahl deserves is at the tip of a spear.
Oh my god, my brain right now. I realized I was holding a mouse. I was like, wait, am I not playing this with a controller? Because I were playing Tell Me Why yesterday with a controller. Oh my god, I just got a headache from that. Audiobook and Audible, yeah, cool. Yeah, I think Stephen Pace does this incredible job
Maybe upstairs.
narrating it as well. Like just incredible. The way he does some of the characters is just great.
No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
I don't know how many characters you've interacted with, but he does them all in such a specific way that makes them stand out.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
It's been good, yeah, for sure. It's one of the, like, that's one of the reasons I started listening originally, because I was like, damn, this voice actor dude is like, this narrator dude is like really, really good at this. The more characters you get introduced, you're just like, oh my god, it's another voice. They're so distinctive and like unique. You can hear who the characters are just by how they speak, which sometimes in audiobooks, at least in my experience, can be a bit difficult. The first also doesn't have a very, it doesn't have a huge community, but the community it has is pretty good, I think. There's a Discord server I could invite you to if you're interested. There's not a lot of people on it, but it has that small community charm. I don't talk a lot on the Discord server because the people on it are like way smarter about the books than I am, but
that sounds like her.
oh my god. There we go. How's that so hard? Oh, I moved just as the thing came down.
These must be the Outlanders that followed Talana. Looks like Assis hired some thugs.
Oh, I love jump shotting, dude. Jump shotting is actually the best thing in the world. Sometimes they dodge at like exactly the right moment, and it's incredible. There we go. Posting in Discord. Yeah, I'll do it when I'm not streaming. There's a new book coming out this month, and people have been getting like early copies. I've just been avoiding the Discord completely. But there's usually a lot of like fairly decent discussions going on in there. Because the books obviously, as you might have noticed, depending on how far you are, the books obviously have a lot of like relatively nuanced characters, and it's very morally gray zoned in those books. You generally don't have a character that's like just bad or just good. There's always like a give and a take, which I think makes the characters really believable.
You. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Red Maw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Red Maw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Red Maw alone?
He sends us a bunch of like assassins.
He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Red Maw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Oh, wait. We're moving. If I strafe, we're moving at like almost the same speed. Well, only at the first act in the first book, so it's gonna be a while before I start reading other people's opinions on them. Yeah, for sure. I completely get that. I do the same thing. I always want to get my own opinion on something before I get too involved in other people's opinions.
I'm not sure where Assis and Red Maw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
Shouldn't Red Maw be pretty easy to track? Isn't that supposed to be a huge ass Tyrannosaurus Rex? Oh, okay. Yeah.
This way. Red Maw destroyed these trees.
Oh, okay.
I fear we're too late.
I was like looking at the ground. I was like, okay, this
Tarkus,
looks right.
I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Where was Assis when your father passed?
Watching. There he is. Red Maw.
Assis is holding his own.
The sound effect in these cutscenes is so low, I feel like.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
It's strange, but I mean, there's not much I can do about it. Hey, Redmaw. Listen, dude, I understand that you're supposed to be some sort of like big epic dude.
Okay.
But I really don't care. Yeah, I really don't care, dude. You're kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I think Redmaw, the first thing I think is cringe.
Oh no.
But I can't get away from him! Just let me leave! Jesus. Right, we need to make sure he's frozen. Alright, let's pick this thing up. Bye, my lover! Bye, my friend!
We've taken the wind out of him. He's half done.
Red Maw, more like cringe Maw, am I right? Shoot it in the head. That thing. Right there.
We're doing it! He's nearly down!
Hit him melee. There we go. Straight in the radio dish.
Just a little bit more!
I'm trying to hit him in the brain. Oh, that was a distance thing. Ah.
Got him!
Alright, do I get to loot Red Maw? Don't speak to me, don't speak to me.
By the sun, we did it! Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Hey Mookie, what's up? How are you doing? Ooh, that seems like a lot of tear. Hey dude, are you okay? You don't seem to be moving a lot and your eyes are like completely open. Do you need some assistance?
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Red Maw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
I got. This is the. So if anyone's like, wait, why are you laughing because this dude died? This is first of all. Is he doing something to himself he probably shouldn't be doing, or I feel like this is not how the human body works. Sir, if someone's gonna find you like this, it's gonna be very undignified. We gotta help him. What do we do? Here. Oh god, we're making it worse. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. What do we do? Rope. Oh, that works. Look. Alright. Alright, that's okay now, I guess. I was gonna say that the reason I laughed is because this is the fourth character that has died in that exact same way. There's a fourth character that has we've found. They've been on the ground dying, and they'll be like, "Here's my monologue. I'm done now." Ugh. And then they die. Legitimately the fourth character to do that so far. He's getting fully in there, yeah. That's very inappropriate, but I can't control his dead actions, sadly. Let's see if we can get any reward for this. Oh yeah. Come on. Close. Come on.
The Nora sacred land is soaked in blood. The sun shall reveal their fate.
Look at this precious boy. I think it. Smoke
and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
Alright. Yeah, that's legitimately the fourth character so far that has just like they've been along for just long enough to say what they need to say, and then they just instantly die. Like they fall over dead. And it's a bit curious to say the least.
I miss Mainspring.
If we see a vendor, I need to speak to them because I want to buy a new set of armor just to wear around. Oh, speaking of.
Back from the wild.
You said the king?
Yes. Some doesn't matter.
I see the...
I wish more...
I don't care.
You ready?
Yeah, let's hear. You can have this.
Come on back if you find any beneath
I have a cat
goods.
who absolutely loves to lick my
I'd
hair.
like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
Special items. Yeah, Logan likes to lick just about anywhere. He usually likes licking people's feet, because he can get to feet pretty easily, being a doggo. You wake up because your cat is licking your hair. I wish I had I kind of want a
Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people, to follow.
There's like no one listening to her. It's a bit weird. What is this? Record of Redmaw. 2. Amendment to the Record of Redmaw. By inquiring Jandinaman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. In time, all creatures fall, all legends fade away, such as was with Redmaw, deadliest of the Thunderjaws. In the summer of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avad, Sunhawk Aziz received word of a sighting and set out after the beast. Tanala, Hawk of the Lodge, went soon after, quickly followed by her Thrush, alloy of the Nora. Hearing Talon... fearing Talana might take Redmo first, and thus supplant him as Sunhawk, Aziz rose to treachery, laying a trap for the Hawk. 9 mercenaries ambushed her, but aided by her Thrush, Talana defeated them all. 6 shots, 3 blasted. Hawk and Thrush continued after Redmo, arriving just as the legendary monster took Sunhawk Aziz out of the fight, Lash of the Tail. Working together, the 2 women finally defeated Redmo in a fight for the ages. Alas, the wounds that Aziz sustained were mortal, crushed internal organs, evidence of bowel failure. He pooped himself? And he did not live to see Talana take his place as Sunhawk. So ends the records of Redmo, most murderous of machines. On Dark Souls 3, did it take you long to fight the Nameless to beat him? I think that's one of the bosses that took me a fair while, but not that long. It probably took me a couple of hours, I would say, maybe an hour. I definitely remember trying for a while, but it wasn't. It wasn't. What's that thing? The Dark Beast. I fought for like 4 hours. It wasn't that long.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So,
I'll say what I think.
what's it like to be
We're done
Sunhawk?
talking.
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
Prayer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
I ship those two. You're telling me you think the Nameless Easter and Dark Beast? That's what it's called, like Dark Beast Pratt or whatever. Whoever the boss is I was fighting when you found the stream, that's that dude. I spent way longer on him than I did on the Nameless King, yeah. Like, this questline here is okay. This is like an okay questline, but it feels like it should be way longer. Like, we do like 3, it's like 3 side quests or something, and the first quest is like proving yourself to this chick or something. And then the second quest is doing something for her, and then like the third quest is you go grab some more stuff for her, and then she already finds Redmo. And then now she's the leader of the entire thing. Like it feels like an Elder Scrolls quest line with one of the like the Dark Brotherhood or something, but instead of being like something that takes you 8 hours to finish, it's something that would take you like an hour if you're just doing that thing. You lost the Dark Beast's power because you were so scared to finish your vials. I think I lost to him to keep the stream dramatic, but you know, I think there could be many reasons. It's I don't know which quest here. Okay, Into the Frozen Wilds. That is the. This has to be the. This has to be the goddamn DLC. We're gonna go do this thing. What do you left on my ship? It makes sense. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I laugh at most ships. Just to be clear, I think most ships are a bit absurd, but I mean, it's just because Talana seems like a great character, but you get so little out of those quests because of the way they're shaped. We're gonna get in Dark Souls PvP stuff and do builds and all that after I finish the game. Yeah. How long have you been playing it? How long have you been on the Nameless King? All right. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. I want to buy this. I need a Strider heart. I don't even remember what the Striders are. Are those my... Is that my mount? Ooh, it is. Wait. Can I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Buy this. Just buy this. I was out of wood. Oh, where did you come from?
Got it.
Oh my god! Stop! You goddamn degenerates! There we go. Oh my god, that wasn't a hit? Really? Is that how we're doing it now? Alright, Strider Heart? Oh, that's a charger lens.
Definitely not scrap.
After this game, I'll go kill the last boss. I started trying to actually kill him before yesterday, but now I'll keep trying without giving up. But first I'll grind souls and level up. Nameless King is pretty tough. Took me 15 attempts. I think it's one of the bosses that took me close to the most attempts in Dark Souls 3. The hardest for me by far was Medir. Like I spent like 6 hours in that fight or something. I just couldn't figure it out. It was too hard for me. Okay, let's turn on machines again, because I need to see if there's any Striders nearby that I can slay. Charger site. Okay, so I don't have a Strider anymore, I have a Charger. Alright. Whatever weapon you've been using the entire game. Whoa, that's not very helpful advice. You're supposed to be the Dark Souls expert here. What is the best weapon? Whoa, is that Kristofferson Brohannerson Mo Mannerson? The #1 Marvel Avengers player in the world? Yep. Cock. Christopher, if in the Marvel game, when you play multiplayer, do you just play through the story, or is it just like selected missions?
It's not getting any warmer out here.
I was watching a podcast, and they said that the story in the Marvel game is actually good. They're like, the story in this game is actually like a good story. So like, wait, what? I thought the story was going to be garbage and the multiplayer was going to be fun. Do you know if you can play through the story in multiplayer in that game? Whoa. What are you guys up to? Oh! Normally, you can't shoot at your friends. Not 100% sure, but I think you can co-op the story. The multiplayer is a microtransaction simulator, is it not? I have no idea. The story seems pretty fun
This
from
has
those
to
I
be the
played.
Banuk
Yeah,
cave that Vilgan told me about.
I heard
So
someone.
what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't. I heard that people were overreacting about the microtransactions. That it was a good model, is what they said for a game of its kind. Wait, Mookie, did you just defeat the Nameless King? Is that where you're nicing, or is it another reason? So far, I had a lot of fun with the story. Should have been a Kamala single-player game. She's a real nice character. Kamala Harris? Yeah, I agree. I think some people call her Cop Mala, but you know, it's not very nice, I think.
I am the best hunter of my Werak, and none shall wrest that honor from me.
Christopher using those Destiny emotes while he still can. Feels bad, man. What am I doing here again? Oh, talk to the Banuk. Hey, what's up?
A place where the machines walk in peace with mankind.
Yeah.
A blessing.
A place where the machines are tranquil.
Well,
How can we be certain the spirits aren't testing us?
We should head north. North.
North.
Ice and snow cold.
North. From now on, I'm a Destiny emote only user until he's deplatformed. You're gonna get your money's worth. How long have you been subbed? How many months sub do you have?
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Okay.
Perhaps the machines are glad to be separated from their herds, too.
Only 40 months.
May you always find
Destiny getting bad. He's not getting bad, it's just getting the partnered. I was like half that or something or so. I was like 25 months or something, but I unsubscribed and I was being mean to my boy Trihex.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
We should head north. North where the ice and snow calls.
Oh, he can climb up here. He will get one of us to get back. I would too if I was not a beta simp. Substreak too important. You keep your substreak now, though. Probably shouldn't say that to people, but I think you keep the substreak now. If you unsubscribe. Paying streamers just live gift subs. Listen, someone has... Listen, I don't care about the money, but someone needs to unlock those emote slots, and the only one working for that right now are the gifters. Christopher is right now the biggest supporter of the third emote slot. I saw that when you're partner now, you have some like cool tier 3 benefits. You can like your tier 3 subs can like modify your emotes for free, which is pretty cool.
The Gortalks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Gotta buy locally.
Shard purses. You can't just leave us here.
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop
These
the
look
others.
so special.
Up ahead, we snuck up here, uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
I would sub, but I just don't. There just can't be seen supporting you playing this game. Try to break up, give me tears. Yeah, I thought it was pretty mean.
You bunch of chuff skulls.
You are sub
What have
though.
you done?
So
who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All Yeast's ever given me is black toes.
Jesus Christ, Aloy.
They've made a mess of this.
I was gift subbed, it was out of my control. Well, listen, here you are right now. You're subbed, you're supporting the endeavors. Processor of advanced design, severe damage. Corpse code fragment detected, approximately 20 years old.
From long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
I think subscribing to Trax is a worthy cause. Trax is a really good dude. There's a bunch of people on Twitch that I wish I could afford to subscribe to on like a consistent basis. Look, I'm gonna grind for a bit and fight Nemesis King, so I'll leave right now. Yeah, sure, dude. I'll see you later, Mookie. Whoa, what's happening?
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
Bye, Mookie. Have fun, buddy. Good luck. I believe in you.
Machines are angered. Keep your distance.
Oh, I'm gonna keep my distance, okay?
Hunters,
Heart? Strider
defend the
Heart?
camp.
Strider Heart?
Do what you must.
Oh.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
This is it. Attack!
Let me grab the gun. No, stop. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. I'm just gonna melee attack this dude.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A
See that?
sharp song.
Got all I need to finish you off. Waste of a shot.
I am not throwing away
hunt
my
is back.
shot.
Need shelter!
So much for T-Cook's peace. It was only a side effect.
That puts a
He's not
spring in
gonna be
my
happy
step.
about this.
Prize face born to watch games. What has he been playing recently? I watched him playing Super Mario Maker, and that was entertaining for a while.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Look at his skin.
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our
Wait,
world.
silence is part of the Banuk.
This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
Oh, this is like
I hope so.
DLC bait.
Good luck, T-Cook.
Alright. Logan is not currently present now. He might come back at some point, though. I think he ran downstairs. We're almost done with the side quest content, for the record. And I'm excited to see where the main story is going to take us.
Here's what I don't get about the Sundown. All these fancy decorations everywhere.
Geralt! That was Geralt, everyone. Geralt's in this game.
For sure.
That's amazing.
You've been busy, Nora.
Able-bodied adventurers,
right.
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
How much did we get? How much money did he give us? Nothing. He gives a box?
Khan Padish once again leads the hunters.
What did it said? Okay. Alright, let's quickly... oh, I know where to go. Down here, right? No, not down there. Let's see. So we have one errand left, and we have one side quest, essentially. I don't know where I get this last power cell from. I feel like I've been everywhere. Like, there's no room here for any cauldrons. And the cauldrons would have been revealed by, would have been revealed by me getting the toll next, I assume. Unless there's like a cauldron up here or something. Or am I like, is there a cauldron I'm not seeing? Does anyone see a cauldron anywhere? Because we're missing, I always thought it was 5 PLN instead of €5. What's the conversion rate? How many PLNs can you get into €1?
I could not ask for a more.
Also, don't worry about subbing, by the way. More than 4 PLN. Oh. I appreciate anyone that can support my
This'll help.
cause to get more emote slots on Twitch. But obviously it's far from necessary.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
Trito Huadiv.
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Vanasha.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
I want to take my switcher off. 1 second. I support you with my presence, my wit, and my lovable personality. Yeah, at least with your humor for sure, yeah.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face.
Oh god, not one of these things
I barely
again.
escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Never mind then. What? I said you had a great humor.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet.
Oh!
You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Wait, so this is the quest where we were saving the dude, right? I knew this quest was gonna be weird because I was like, how are they gonna do like a political intrigue quest where we're here? We have to like get the prince out, or the king out, and his mom out, and we have to like sneak through the city. But of course, the way we're doing it is that we're not doing it at all. Makes sense.
Saw me. Here we go.
How did it see me? What? Oh, I bought so many bundles of wood. I thought I was buying like 10 at a time or something. Jesus Christ. How much did I spend on this? I've heard from now on the story works better if you played Ghost of Tsushima first. Oh yeah, but a friend of mine that I trust said I shouldn't play Ghost of Tsushima, so...
Quit dawdling here.
I need to get...
Quit dawdling. Oh, what's this? Do your part. Boop. If I have to listen to that rancid "Do Your Part for Zero Dawn" song one more time, I swear I'm going to stab out my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring. It is not stirring. It is dreck. That makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get a chance. I would literally give my life right now to kill the asshole who composed that goddamn thing. Ugh. Can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? I agree, by the way. After hearing that song, I completely concur.
All right, new plan.
I was supposed to buy health potions. Whoa! This is the wrong thing, Aloy. First we'll do this, then do that, then... I wasn't making noise! I was crouching! He lied to me, by the way. It doesn't matter if I'm making noise or not. I don't know what this thing does, but I know it's very durable. I think... No! I was trying to get to my healing. I cleaned my air canals today. What a mess! I do that often. Apparently my ears really like to overproduce wax. Damn, it's a pain, and when it gets too much, it starts falling out of my ears and itch. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Sir. Or ma'am. Whichever terminology you prefer. Yeah, you wanna keep doing that? Yeah, do it one more time. I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna open fire. I wasn't making noise! The game lied to me! I don't know what I'm hitting even. This thing! Destroy it, Aloy. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Airwax stream. Air canal cleaning stream. When? I don't produce any airwax, so that wouldn't work. I think Logan might be starting to get like an air infection though. I saw him in there for a second ago when I was fighting. But yeah, I don't produce any airwax, because my body is like a well-oiled, smooth machine. It has no byproducts. I don't go to the bathroom. I don't really need to eat or drink food either. That's why I'm losing my hair, actually. Because the little fact is that hair is actually just a byproduct of poor eating habits.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
They're gonna get ambushed, aren't they? Kid is like, are you my new mom?
Ah,
oh my God.
little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard.
What
Where
the?
are your men,
I didn't
Wadid?
see that before.
It looks like something chewed you up and spat you
Right,
out.
I ship her and Aloy now.
Exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case,
Look
literally.
at that six-pack.
It won't be long before you're followed.
She is swole.
Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
I don't know what you just said. I was staring at that six-pack. I think my fault out. It just gets air clogged. I used to get go to the ENT to do cleaning then, but it started happening so often. I just started doing it myself now. And she told me that do it often, your ears start producing even more of it. But hey, what choice do I have?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I am so shocked.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Like is that a trans?
So it comes to this.
Comment.
I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Actually, I'm a physiotherapist, and I did the math, and no one can have a six-pack like that in the Horizon Zero Dawn universe if they're a woman. So that's very unrealistic. I did all the calorie math and stuff like that. They're eating machines. Machines do not have a lot of nutrients, so that is very, very unrealistic. Yeah, so I think that might be some sort of agenda.
Some traps would be nice.
Whoa, what are you talking about traps all of a sudden? That word is literally banned, you realize that, right? Jesus.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
There's 1 year until election. Okay, do you just want to I don't even have my trap gun out. No, I'm not doing that.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Stop asking for traps. I mean, so there's 1 year until the election.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
What? Okay. I'm gonna kill all of them. You realize that, right? In your country.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Imagine thinking that I care about the election in my country. Actually, I get sick fairly often, so that's probably doesn't help. Maybe it's related. Who knows? I am a educated doctor, so I can probably say that as long as you don't have a six-pack, everything's probably fine. The anti-election leftist.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
Oh, I was about to say, was that it? Anti-elections leftist soy boy right here. The worst kind of soy boy. I just don't care about the Norwegian elections at all. Because it's not a circus. There's nothing like special about the Norwegian elections. Now there's a soy boy. What are we doing? He was literally called named Soy Boy. What is happening? Can we do something? More enemies. Oh, this one dude just standing up there behind a rock.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
What? You did nothing. I killed all of them. What? Was that it?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
Please tell me you jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Oh, thank
Damn,
God. A thunder
I
jaw or
spoke too
something.
soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
That's fine as long as you vote SV. You don't have to care about it. I don't think that's who I voted. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but... I'm actually sick right now. First time in a long while. I think the quarantine helped me stay virus-free. Could be a cold, could be COVID, who knows. Alright, let's just do it, like... Yeah. No, I won't escape the shadow card, no, you're right. Oh god, I can't get up. Pause the game. Oh, pause the game. Oh god. Oh. You voted FRP, didn't you? Or FRP, I guess I should say. Be honest with me. Mask is coming all the way off the stream. I might have. I don't remember, honestly. I just did... This is what I do. Every time before an election, I just do one of those political tests. And whichever one gets the most, I vote that. Beep. Boop. Bop. Beep. Whoa! Shit! It's one-shotting me! How do you Endaline jumping from Tell Me Why to Horizon? Yeah, I've been playing. We've been doing Horizon streams, and we've been playing Tell Me Why every time an episode has released. How are you doing? How do I say your name? Miki? Is that how you say it? Sounds vaguely Finnish. And yeah, we've been playing. We've been using Tell Me Why. We've been playing Tell Me Why as like a break to Horizon, because in Horizon I just do a lot of really boring stuff. So we've been playing Tell Me Why so people don't get too bored. It is Finnish. That's a good eye. I know some. I know at least one Finnish person. It has a very Finnish spelling. I feel like I don't know if it's a Finnish word. I might have voted FRP Endaline 2020 certified left winger. Wait, what's wrong with FRP? It feels wrong to say that in English. Am I low health right now? Like, why am I dying? I'm full health, it one-shots me. Oh god. They're the Republicans on Norwegian politics? No, I thought I was the Conservative Party. What do you mean? This thing is rough.
You won't survive this.
Oh my god, what is he doing? Sir! It's incredibly ineffective. I can't let this thing hit me once. If it hits me once, I'm dead. Alright, that's exactly what we needed to happen. Alright, freeze. Okay, we can't refreeze it. Good to know. I'm just shooting right now. There we go, there we go. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's try to bait it away. Not exactly what I'm looking for.
Alright, new.
Oh, I'm only alive due to, like, sheer luck right there. Right. There we go. The other one.
This might even the odds.
Oh my god, it hit me once. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's gonna tail swipe me. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. This thing is incredibly strong. I want to hit on top of the head. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm just spamming the button right now.
Damn.
As long as I hit it, I'm doing damage, right? That's all we care about. Oh, we only have one cannon left. Oh, I hit it on the head. What? Twice.
Get going. The boat is waiting for you.
Is he trolling right now? Meek is the name of the public transport cars in Melbourne.
One less enemy of the Sundom.
The boat's waiting. Go!
It's like every Nordic country has a type of FRP nowadays. Trains. Is Enda a conservative? I'm not a conservative. That is very false. Oh, my shot isn't scrolling. I can't loot! I can't loot! Oh, there we go. That thing was rough. Why is this thing so powerful? This is the most powerful enemy we've fought so far. Like, damn. I thought it was going to be a walk in the park, but it actually did damage. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, okay. I'll take it. No, he's gay. Yes, that is way more accurate. Thank you, Jace. Damn, spoilers are also annoying. Oh yeah, I had a lot of trouble with those the other day. I've kind of managed to settle with those, because I just like freeze everything now. Like I just spam freeze them. This is what I do, okay? I take a political test and then I vote whatever the test tells me to, because I don't have time to keep up with literally every nuance of what every party does. If a party seems to align with my values, then I vote for that party. It's not too difficult.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
That six-pack is very good looking, by the way. I bet you Aloy has a six-pack too. Guaranteed. I vote forever annoys me the least. I mean, that's a pretty good way to do it.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
This questline too is so strange. Like, This frame right here this is a really good frame. This is something that happens at the end of a great quest line, and you're here and you're watching it and you're super emotional. But the quest is so short. This is like the ending to the game right now. This game is so strange. It's a really strange game. Is that a VOD?
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Damn, that six-pack, dude.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Norwegians feel at home sailing home at a raid party. That is all I do in that is all I do in Crusader Kings 3. I only play people that can raid, and then I just raid everywhere, and it feels really good. Alright. I'm just gonna skim through this. A lot of these haven't been too interesting. Why is she so rude? Yeah, I don't get it either.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
WTF. Enda is far right. Just to be clear, for anyone like
Find better wares.
for anyone that hasn't been through this entire quest line, if anyone's just watching and they haven't seen this entire quest line, you might think that what just happened was like the end of an epic quest chain that is part of the main story and it's really cool. But the cutscene you just saw is the result of like a 3 quest chain where we went and we killed some people. Then the woman was like, "Hey, can you go clear this path for us while I go grab the king?" And then she did that. And then we cleared the path, and then we took that boat. But that cutscene felt like it was like the end of like the epic end of the game almost, right? You're like on the boat, the music's playing, the camera's fading out. You're like, "My war continues." The game is so weird. Like, it was a good scene, but it's so like underplayed in the quest itself.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
It's really strange the way they do it. I wish they focused more on those quest lines, because that's a really good like moment. It just the build up doesn't make it worth it, or the build up doesn't support the moment, I should say.
Off doing who knows what. Can we afford to leave Sunfall so vulnerable?
I feel like you summed up the game in general.
Was bad enough, but at least we had our.
No, the main story I've enjoyed so far. I really like the main story.
I never thought I'd miss.
How's your?
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
I'm new to the stream, so I believe everything you guys say. So Enda is right, like way far right.
The Kestrels are strong.
That's a very accurate description of me. You cannot go further right than I am. I think it's impossible. There's a wall there. There's a physical wall.
Miss feeling useful. kestrels keep gathering in
Gameplay's neat, story is just weird. I like the main story, but the side story is a bit strange so far. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Bag Supreme?
It's you. Hello again.
My uniform's in
I've
the
brought
laundry,
someone to
yes.
see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Their Sun King is here, the next he's gone. It's like
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
He was for the party that Nazis mass
What's
shooter
she called?
belonged to. It's true. Why did the stream take such a political turn all of a sudden? Who started the political talk? Someone is to blame. How am I missing this power cell? I don't understand. This has to be part... Can I... Oh, can I see on the map, maybe? No, I can't. Wait, I don't have it in my inventory, right? Where would I see the power cell? Would it be in inventory, like, special items? Nope, not here. Oh, wait! Oh, I do have the power cell! I got it somewhere! Alright, let's go do that, and then we're gonna do main story. Oh my god, the power cell! That's so cool! That is dope! Dude sounds seedy as fuck, like he hangs out at glory holes in public toilets. Who, the doctor? Or me? I hope you're not talking about me right now. I would unironically like to see someone that is far right play through Tell Me Why, though. That would be a very interesting experience. I feel like the levels of salt would surpass the Black Sea. I wonder how long I've had this power cell for.
Easy, easy.
I must have looted it somewhere and not noticed. Whee! This is very exciting. I have been looking forward to this armor ever since we found it. Look at it. Look at how glorious it looks. If I can actually wear that, this game is amazing.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place.
Chase!
Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism.
Why are we
release the
stand
clamps.
checking now? I was about to get my armor. Alright. We're standing up. We're doing a stand check. Oh, everyone get up. Stretch your muscles out. To keep the blood flowing in your legs. This is a no blood clot stream. Let's click this link while we're standing. What am I about to click? Am I about to get the virus? I might. Ideology. Right libertarian, national conservative, conservative libertarianism, right-wing populism, and Euroscepticism. What is this? What do you just link? What is that for? We're just getting that stretch in. Move your legs up, like, move them around a bit. Your party? That isn't my party. I'm only standing to see if I'm going to die from deep vein thrombosis. I mean, that is the actual risk. But you know, often when you stand up, you also find things you weren't expecting to find. Oh, like this thing. Like, when I stood up, this thing didn't even exist in my household. And now suddenly it's like right here? Like, how did that happen? How did this thing come to be? Oh god. I think it's aggressive. Is that Logan? Yeah, this is Logan. Looks like I survived. Good job, Jace. I believe in you. This is my pretty little boy. Who may or may not be preparing to eat me. Because I think that I assume that's what all these licks mean. Hey, Shushu, how are you doing, buddy? Holy Endaline, it's moly. This isn't Endaline, this is Logan. Oh god. Help. I'm gonna take my pillow back. Why is he so excited? It's not even food time yet. Pig sausage boy. There we go. Alright, enough distractions. Let's get the goddamn armor. What? I need 2? No!
Just one more.
No! Oh, I got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. I'm so sad. Hydration check. Thank you so much, Chase. Now my body has fuel for the tears. Your party has strict Norway first policy and is strongly anti-immigration. You can't make that stuff up. I don't even know if I voted for them. You can't say my party when I don't even know if I voted for
I
them.
think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
I think our nature party was pretty high up on my list when I did the test. I remember that. I remember the Christian part was pretty high up. Yeah, get silence out of here.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. I went to the Grave Horde. It lived up to its name. Millions of people fought and died to give Elizabeth the time she needed to finish Zero Dawn. The weapon she built, it wasn't there, but I found out where she built it. A secret base west of here. Right under Sunfall. The capital of the Shadow Karja. So, getting inside, well, it's gonna take some doing.
Go on.
I crashed the Eclipse Focus Network. It was a close call. I nearly died. A bunch of times. I saw it, Rost. Face to face. Hades. An ancient Pharaoh Titan, or maybe something worse. When I opened the module casing, it was like I had a vision. A world being destroyed. Exterminated. I think that's what it wants, Rost. Extinction. Anyway, I heard it. Blinded it. Made it so it can't see through the Eclipse's eyes, can't talk to them over distances. So it's time. Time for me to go to Sunfall and learn about Zero Dawn. Wish me luck. Well, Sunfall beckons. Next time we talk, maybe I'll know all about Zero Dawn.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
How do you not know who you voted for? Because I don't really care about my political affiliation in Norway because it doesn't really matter to me. Like, I can vote for a handful of parties and it won't make a difference. I'm not really interested in politics, generally speaking.
Home. To think he...
So when I vote, I like I said, I go on the web, I do a test, and whatever they tell me is like the closest to my alignment. That's what I vote for. All right, it's time to go do main story. Because I don't know where to get this last one. It might be part of the main story, I guess. Who knows? Oh, I can't teleport down there. Oh, God damn it. I would for Shooter and Fisher Party, but there was some meme where the American NRA was trying to influence them not that long ago. Politics are hard. Yeah, I agree. Why are you confused, Volconiac? And yeah, Jay's is great. I only care about American politics.
Glance up at the Citadel. I remember that Itaman's gone.
I expect Helis is devising a plan to rescue
So, in an attempt today I decided to be a bit clever, one can say. As some of you know, I bought like a footrest for my dogs to get up on my bed easier, but also so they could sleep on it. But it's been a bit annoying because they keep falling asleep on the footrest, which means I have to move the camera. So what I did today was I moved the footrest. As you can see, there's no footrest there anymore. I was like, oh, I was being real clever, right? Like, oh, if the footrest isn't there, then obviously the dogs can't fall asleep on it. So I mean, that's perfect. This goddamn dog. He's under my table right now. Logan. He's legitimately under the table. Let's move this thing then. Come on in. I guess we're doing, guess you're keeping the cam there then? I guess we're doing this angle. Gosh dang darn doggo. Making me have like weird camera angles with his sleeping habits. You don't care about your people's well-being. I do, but I mean, in general, the Norwegian elections aren't that important. I can vote like for 10 different parties. They're all gonna be like roughly aligned with me. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Does your government do the thing where they give drugs to drug addicts for free to help them before financially stable and make it easy to quit? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but we have decriminalized drugs at least. How dare you talk about Logan like that, you son of a bitch. Look, what? He's moving immediately. Everything's suddenly very red now on stream too. My face is red because I've been outed as a. Is he?
Not without Edom and Agitus.
Is he going up into bed?
A bit of advice, Outlander. We're at war. You're either useful or you're in our way.
All right, I'm not gonna move the. We're not moving this again, okay? He can find a place to be.
It makes me homesick.
What Enda's saying is not true, by the way. It is. What do you mean it isn't true?
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you just say? Meet her in the tent in the green camp? Wait, what did you just say?
We'll never make it back to Meridian. Not without Ethan to guide us.
Whatever. We're going. Why the fuck did it come out so red? I mean, because I'm red, and the screen was red. What if FRP is not going to lead to the same outcome as— Oh, I voted for a Labour Party! Yes, that's what I did. I remember now. When you said it, I was like, oh right, that's why I voted for, because of course I did. I mean, if I didn't vote for Labour, then how could I possibly have such a dog like this one? Like, how would I ever find, how I'd rather find a dog like this if I didn't vote for Labour. It would be impossible, I think. Okay, nice. Well, thank you. He's jealous because I was petting Bella. Oppisinga. 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 Oj. He's being really jealous right now. He's just being super, super jealous. Backing out of previous confession about voting for nationalists, too little too late, the truth is out. Enda is going to be cancelled after this. I mean, more than he's usually cancelled. I feel like I get cancelled more than anyone on Twitch. Alright, let's go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east.
Voila.
And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Ugh!
I underestimated you. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I would assume with 500 million people, your vote would matter a lot more than mine does, for example. No, I'm not saying the vote doesn't matter. I'm saying that, like, I'm not saying that you can vote for any party. I'm saying that there's a bunch of parties that are very similar aligned to what I am, right? Most of the parties are left-leaning. Most of the parties are, you know, they're pro what I am. They're like pro LGBT rights. They're pro like environment, stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. Did Bella just belly crawl down to the floor? I believe so. I was just watching at the in the corner fire though.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was the...
Another incident. Lounge staff to admin. Subject another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immediate, complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example. Volkoniak, if you need a job. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists. Oh, embryos. For example, enraged. and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Volconiac? Question mark? Yes. Most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond.
This room.
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I think I wanted to labor because I was part of a union. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing said D candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. How was the union? The union was great. I had a really good union. They helped me a lot.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
I would like some beverages, thank you. Restock or else. Lounge staff to admin. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I am going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting for their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Wait. Did they upload everyone into like a VR? Wait, are we in VR right now? No, that wouldn't make much sense, right? At least that seems to be their MO the last few years. They reclined to that being outright against LGBT was not going to fly anymore. They're pro-LGBT the same way a Republican would be pro-LGBT. I mean, Republicans are generally not very pro-LGBT, though.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Am I about to find out that they scanned everyone and made them... We already know we're a clone, right? That's pretty, That's pretty straightforward.
What was this place?
The Sun already
theater.
deducted that.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Alright, let's find out.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
I think I get it. I think I know.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Okay, so there's a lot of angles they could go with this. There's a lot of angles they can go. I feel like the angle, because of the we found the metal flowers, and the metal flowers seem to spread nature around them. I wonder if one angle is that we're in VR right now because they had super advanced VR technology, which could be an angle. But another angle is that they let the world end, and then they had machines or some sort of way to replant the Earth, and all the embryos, quote unquote, were set upon the Earth again. Like they're birthed from these chambers. I feel like that's the direction they were gonna go.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Oh, what is this? Interview Tom Peach.
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Don't! Please! You get 10
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
I feel like the twist here is going to be we know that the machines feed off biological matter, meaning they wouldn't care about the metal walls, they wouldn't care about the rocks, but they would care about humans. And we know that out in the real world, all of these places that had these things by them, like over here you have one of these the metal beasts, and you have one over here. I wonder if the ending is like once these dudes started breaking through into these places, the people inside had to end themselves, like literally, to stop the machines from breaking in, because they wouldn't break in if there was no biological matter inside.
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Travis Tate.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Wait, was this all along?
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Just smile.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring Victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Oh, this is a note. Cool. For the briefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that the candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Considered? Considered. I don't know why I struggle with that word. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagement versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and on feasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If candidates ask for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so that candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus security, and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Oh no. Security teams are data corrupted? That is terrible news.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left? As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Alright. This is the last one.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Alright. Let's see presentation 2.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
I thought I skipped it for a second. Oh my god, I would have been so mad.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian,
devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
Nice.
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
That's pretty good.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me?
Well, there's two Hadeses, right?
Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
What is this YouTube link? End of the line. Or FRP, I guess I should say. Be honest with me. Massive comment all the way off the stream. I might have. If a party seems to align with my values, then I vote for that party. It's not. I'll keep this open. Okay, we'll watch it at the end of the stream. Alright, let me put this right there. I don't wanna go into Firefox right now. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature of the purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified for above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you or your immediate family or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat, to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if the people in the Elysium screwed this up. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, the detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia... Wait, euthanization, right? Some of these words right now, my mind must be like going into Project Zero Dawn, will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. I mean, I feel like when people are forced to do this stuff, then they might not be working at it with the best intentions. Maybe that's why stuff went wrong. Maybe someone screwed it up on purpose. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that the candidate choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill set and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidate may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans, and those of the loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. Oh, was Elysium like they were put in pods until it was safe to roam the Earth again? When candidates challenge the possibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplementary articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Wow, the decision just gets data corrupted after a while? Pretty savage.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium,
I never thought that there could be atonement.
Is this story content? Who is this guy? This is indeed story content right now. But that is only because we ran out of non-story content.
Nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back.
False. This person is dumb.
Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Albert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
I wonder if someone survived Elysium, dude.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't...
Get your hands off me.
Hands off me!
A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off my penis. Is this the euthanasia chamber? Something here. Stranded shackles. Alright, that's the thing we killed the dude with. And I can't. Oh, I can go through here. Cool. I don't know what happened in this room, and I don't think I want to know. What is this creature? Oh, that's a Logan. I need to stop him from licking his paws. I'm gonna get like an infection or something. What is it? Okay, it's not like in his paws, it's like in the sweatshirt. That's fine. I spilled some food on it earlier, so that's probably why.
Intruder! Get her!
They saw me.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Oh, that's so... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are these people mad? What are they doing? Ow!
Got me! Ah!
Thank God. Alright, so we can probably just pick this one up, right? And then... That's what I meant to do. Oh God, okay, that's... my camera's stuck. I can't move. What the fuck was that? Alright. I'm just gonna spam the button.
Tommy,
girl. Is there enough room?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
I'm done. Am I
Whoa.
done?
How did some of these miss? I don't get it. No, okay, I'm not even gonna loot. I'm just gonna pick up this stuff and heal. Let's see. We obviously want to look around to see what we can discern about the future of mankind. Like, I could survive jumping down here, but I feel like the game would just kill me anyway. Doesn't seem like the appropriate thing to do.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the new materials.
Bauhaus?
But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Also Australian. Travis
Now,
Tate.
those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
This Travis Tate dude doesn't seem very, he doesn't seem like a very good hombre, if you know what I mean.
Saving these for the trail. Here we go. Another one of these.
Porn
Need to find the right configuration.
Left up, left down. Wait, there's more. Left up, left down. Oh, we can see it now. Left up, left down, right. I think it might be all,
Done.
not
I
capitalized.
should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, she said everything's reversed? But that was the important clue there. Everything's reversed. Yeah, restore power to the door. Cool. Just looking around real quick. I don't want to miss any of these logs because I'm really interested in this data right now.
Found one. Looks intact.
Aloy, what are you? Just chill. Be a chill kitty cat. Where do I put this thing? Oh, put it there. Q.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
There should be down, right, up, left, down. Down, right, up, left, and down? If I understood the thing correctly? Gosh dang, diddly darn it. Down, left, down. Oh no, up, right. Okay, so there was something else then.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Is it up, right, down? Just reverse all these. We don't have to look at the order even. Oh wait, no, we do. Never mind. Now it's down, then left, and then up. Wait, what? Up, left, down, right, up.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
I see it. I saw it, okay? This one should be the other direction, I think. Then this last one should just be up, probably? Oh, it should be down. Yeah, down.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
First try as
Now
well.
to see
That
what
puzzle
lies
was
beyond
really hard. Did you see it? No, yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah. I saw it the first time. How are they already in here? What are we playing Uncharted right now?
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Oh, kill Eclipse? Okay. I can do that. Why is he so tough? Oh my god, they do so much damage. What is happening here?
Survival.
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, please just stand still. Thank you. I can't even see where he is. Oh my god. I should have been ahead.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Oh god. I didn't mean to do this, but here we are. I am. Kill this dude.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
No, chill. I didn't mean to drink that. Imagine getting shot in the head and still being be conscious. Well, it's with an arrow. You know what I mean? Like it's not a bullet. It's just an arrow.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Well, thank you for that information. I'm mostly just looking for like a log or something though, just to make sure we would find it. But it seems clear. This area seems clear. Oh, here though.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
I get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Because the robots...
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Wow, it's not gonna be making many more bots any longer. Oh, from Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you up as the Hephaestus Alpha. This is not a beta. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are, have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan to construct for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw material is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Amido Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan, Elizabeth. Is that the Tolnex? Was that what the Tolnex was for originally? Oh. Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her boots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes. It's the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil records too. References to megafauna in some of their designs, so cool. Well, whatever, Gaia thinks up. Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. Why is Logan hanging off the edge? Well, you just got your answer right there, didn't you? Because he's bored and he's contemplating what to do. So he's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna leave.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen,
Oh god.
and this is Hephaestus.
No, Margot.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Jesus Christ.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics.
Yeah, Margot, we get it,
The rest.
Yeah, cool. Jesus Christ, Margot. Oh god. I think I just soft-locked myself. No, we're good. Yeah, I think Margot might have a bit too big of a brain for her own good.
I think this is it.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh, I'm gonna be careful. Now. Is that one of the orphans from Despicable Me? You tell me.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically,
we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So we are very likely related to that Apollo project. Very directly, I would believe. Samina Ebaji to Elizabeth Sobek, and the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of the data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even the Eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300-400 years, etc. Encapsulating DNA will easily hold the 40 plus terabytes, zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to settle the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deemed it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinctionism. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as a hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time. Peace be with you, Samina. Well, let's go respect life. Oh, we have to read this first. Samina Abedaji to Elizabeth Sobek. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of Homer archives from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo's already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trusting in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. This means that this shows that the machines can set up personalities, like silence, for example, possibly. Hello, sir. Okay. Du. Gå opp i senga. Meget.
Gonna need this.
Are you gonna hide like a coward?
I'll decide to kill you. Right, that was effective. All we needed to do was slow time a little bit. One dude there, one dude there. Oh god, it's gonna come around the corner. Sunstrike, Sunstrike.
Ah!
Let's just kill the people and run around quickly to see if there's anything. Logan is back, yeah. Of course he is.
Did he put a bounty on?
What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh my god.
You're. That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
I want to get into Sobek's office. I want to learn my relation.
I'll tuck that away.
Alright, let's get up on this thing. Oh, there we go.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Well, if he apologized, then I forgive him at least. I don't know about everyone else there,
Probably
but
going to need it.
it's kind of hard not to forgive someone when they apologize, I think. What? I don't see anything else lying around here. Seems to be pretty barren.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, What the? What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
I'm sorry about logging barking, by the way. I'm sorry about your heart exploding. I was frightened as well. Wait, is it not as easy to assume as that Hades wanted to just evaporate life on the planet right now? Maybe... Oh, it's so hard to know. Like, it deemed that the world wasn't perfect the way it is right now, that it was still a failure. Maybe the world is doomed to fail for some reason. Maybe Hades knows something that Gaia doesn't. Color me confounded, Lissy. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't track no truck with commercialized rastas. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of citrium runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Now that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth, it's death metal, girl. Classic music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you wanna listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you will see, or hear, rather. In the screeching that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah, trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. Damn, this dude is, As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lissy. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. I'm composing music at the moment. Bruh, he got good music taste. Yeah, I can't say I've listened to the cannibal themed Swedish stuff, but maybe is Sabaton cannibal themed Swedish stuff? The way this dude writes, like, that's hard to read. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks' solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation. It was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Surely it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft? And Gaia only pretends to relinquish control? In simulation after simulations, Hades would take control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interferences. That's adorable. Sneaky, I swear. Ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulating plant life. Turns out, just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective cold shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work his magic. Those blue bars are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it too clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll back it tomorrow, alligators. So did Hades take control and not let Gaia out? Or did this happen recently? Sami Abadachi to Travis Tate, CC Elizabeth Solwick. Mr. Tate, this email concerns Apollo Archive submission, blah blah blah, your 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Is that porn? Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 accounts. One, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite East European torture flicks and their ilk to the dusty heaps of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from ordeals of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installations of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. Is this the human centipede? For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would spend preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save, after all. Or the rest of us do, anyway. Wow. Why so mean to him? Just because he likes death metal and torture flicks? I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Alright. Ooh, I forgot to take my happy pills.
Looks like the only way onwards.
I assume I go back upstairs, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Huh. What a fellow. Franker Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelations astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved. Nutritional delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. I hate my life right now. Why? Because you're sick? From the dude to Elizabeth Sobek, Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there's a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk. In addition to personal overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Yeah, my nose is not holding any punches, and my sore throat is a bonus. Well, I mean, look at the bright side. At least you have my stream to keep you entertained, huh? You know. So at least you have that going for you for the next hour. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors. Nurture, blah blah blah. Continue at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 04 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinary and healer persona. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just... Actually, I can just Netflix and chill. I hope you get better, though. It sucks that you're sick. At least it sounds like it's just a cold. Also, these are so hard to read. Like, like English is my first language, of course, but usually I don't have trouble reading stuff. But there's like
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Like, there's so many, like, weird words after each other. It makes it really, really hard to read. I want to get better, I'll die. No, I don't think so. I think you'll be fine. If you do die, then please feel free to gift some subs first, though, you know what I mean? Might as well get us closer to the 25 subs goal. So I can get another emo slot and we can play a horror game. I feel like that should probably be your first priority. What? You don't need, you're dead, you don't need the money. We can stream the horror game in your honor.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Interesting. If, and that's a big if, I had money, I would give it to my mom and sister after my death. Yeah, I'm not asking for all your money. I'm just asking for like a little bit of it, though.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Like the kill switch?
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience
grief. I called it.
That is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Harry the Platypus finds the self-destruct button. It's kind of cool that It's very fitting, and we might get some revelations for this that contradicts what I'm saying, but it's very fitting that a society that is getting destroyed by machines is finding the solution to their problem in building, like, machines. Because that's the only thing they have, right?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Whoa, you wrote 2 curse words in 3, like, lines. Jesus. This is a PG-13 stream. Artemis status. Charles Bronson to Elizabeth Sobeck. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, had my sleeve rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary successions, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to the world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. I like that this lines up too. Means we got everything so far. To all alphas. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drives spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygoids and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth. What were these logs down here? They're so, like, away from everything else. Oh, this was the facility. I hated that it lined up. I had like one missing note or something, and it looked stupid. Well, it seems like I missed a note down here. I think I missed something. But we're doing fine up here. I mean, I'm missing a lot, right? And this, I'm not gonna go and grab all of this, by the way. Like, I don't care enough about the world data points to go and grab all of them. They haven't been too incredibly interesting so far.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Gaia. Was it Gaia?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
Arena!
Child.
We get to fight in the arena. I mean, let's be honest, 2 seconds after reading the stuff, you don't remember any of it. I wish I could throw stuff in slow motion. Yeah, I'm well, most of it I don't remember, but I remember the rough details. Like, I have bad memory to begin with, right?
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Oh, took my armor.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
He looks stupid, probably because he's an idiot. Is that Kiritsugu? Aka Kion? I don't know. I think it looks kind of cool. I like the bullets theme. It indicates that he's a bad person. Rust.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
It's like a fool. It just seems like a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Oh. They cast me out there irrelevant. Needless slaughter.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
They're irrelevant, Kappa.
I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks
I can
to
fast
your
travel. I can fast
destruction
travel,
of
don't
the
worry about
network,
it.
communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
No! My focus!
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Bastard! That was my friend! I cared about that focus. I had all my stuff in that. Sounds like I got wrecked by the literature school and became Hitler.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh my god, that would have killed me. Think I'm afraid of you? I'll fight you, unarmed. Oh hell yeah, make me do it.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. All my weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Oh, okay, I get it. Oh no, don't charge me. Okay, oh no, don't charge me over here. Please. Please, no. Oh. Oh, wait, do I have to like climb or something? Ow! Oh, he's bringing it down, right? It's working.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
That's what we're doing anyway. Fist fight? I can't even hit with my fists. That's not even a thing.
He's charging.
Bye, my lover!
The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from the crazed behemoth. Getting ready to charge. That did it.
Oh.
One more pillar and that platform will come down.
Okay.
And my weapon's lift.
Alright, let's see if we can do it this time.
Here he comes. It's down.
Why were her weapons kept there, of all places? And then when the smoke starts, I'm gonna be fully armed? That's gonna be so cool. Ah, that's so cool.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Oh, that thing. Let's hit that too.
Freeze canister on its head. Cryo arrow shoots at it. Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
I don't care about the lift attacks, Aloy.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
There we go. Easy peasy. Why are they sharing? Why are they so happy? The doctor was
Silence!
there. I kill you.
Shadows, kill her.
Is someone gonna help me? Is Silence gonna show up?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Ah, it is Silence.
Silence. Traitor!
Was the sound delayed? Is it?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Well, all the sound in the cutscenes has been really weird with the entire playthrough. I don't know if that's me or if it's the or if it's the port or if that's how the game is. Like, all the explosives have no sound. There's no sound on the explosives. A bunch of like all the sound effects are like muted. It's really strange.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
It's completely good on my side. Oh yeah, but I'm talking about like, it shouldn't be delayed, but I'm saying like, the explosions here, they shouldn't have had any sound. They didn't for me at least. There wasn't any like epic
Since when
explosions
can
going
you
off.
override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Alright. Just do this. I don't want the door to be in the
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah! Follow him! No! Don't let him disappear! It faded to black. We got a new armor. Oh. This is pretty cool. Right. Does anyone that has played this game, where's my last core? I've been all over the map. Where am I supposed to find that last core? I haven't been up here, but this is DLC territory. Am I missing a cauldron somewhere? I don't understand. They're like power cores, and you get them, and when I get all of them, I get to unlock the super armor. But I've done all the side quests, and I've essentially been everywhere on the. Well, I haven't been everywhere on the map, but continue with the story. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. I was like, it has to be the story. I can just fast travel, right? Let's go here and then let's like run in. Let's see if there's something special happening if it's under attack. Or are we gonna get there first? I see burning. This place seems to be fine.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Everything is going to be okay, Aloy. Don't worry about it. Oh! What happened to you? I'm Batman.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain. But the faithless and their demons pursued.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
Maria. She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't can sell our life cheaply.
Wait, was that?
In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for.
Are these corpses people are supposed to recognize? Oh my god. Corruptor. Hey, dumbface. How about you corrupt this?
Well, they're still surprised.
That was a lot of damage. Oh, it fell over. You really want some of this, dude? Why does it stand still?
The Nora may have stand here. Anything to protect the embrace.
Main embrace
The
gate.
gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Uh-oh, well. First of all, these are not friendly soldiers, right? No, they're not. Cool.
They're scanning for me.
Alright, this is bad news. This is bad news, bear. Oh, why? No, why am I putting this on fire? Nobody cares about being on fire anymore. This is 2013. Alright, let's kill this thing. How? I need to heal. Shoot it in the tank. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. I'm standing in fire. Come on. Shoot. Shoot. Like 2 more? 3 more? I don't know where to shoot it anymore. It's very wounded though. Meta attack time. Assert your dominance, Aloy. Hell yeah.
Race to the ground.
Dominance has been asserted. I don't know, remember where you shoot this thing out there. Oh!
Over here!
Hey, you guys might want to walk away, because this thing is... Oh wait, these are not friendlies, these are enemies. I thought it might be my friends, like they're like, oh, over here! It's a seeker, she's returned! Aloy, just freeze it completely down. I don't know where to shoot it. In this thing? Nope, that's just nothing. Nice. Other gun. This is... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's dead. Oh, this is hard. What does carbonated flour do? Oh, it makes it a lot easier to bake. And the thing is, it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake, right?
The embrace.
You gotta do the cooking by the book.
It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
I kind of want to go speak to Ross. Can I even teleport? No, I can't. I want to go talk to Ross before I
Song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
There's a fly in my room right now. Let's see. To get to Rust, we just follow the mountain up here. Just a slight detour. But up to your mecha horse. Oh, I can summon that, but we're about to head uphill, so it will probably be a bit of a waste of time. It's not really good at climbing things. I should have stopped and bought a bunch of health potions too. Oh my god. We're finally in snow territory again. It's so nice and deep. Alright. We just parkour up this mountain. This is obviously the way we were intended to go to get up here. Go like right here, and then you jump up on this thing like this. Easy peasy. Yeah, just continue up here this way. Yeah, good. I can't jump here. Wait, I'm not allowed to go up here? Can I not even go to the grave? For a second there, I was like, are they keeping me away from the grave for some reason?
Home. To think he built all this.
You say that every time we get up here, Aloy.
So many memories.
Oh,
it's not home anymore.
Oh, we can. Cool.
Rost, the sacred land has been invaded. The Eclipse, they've laid siege to All-Mother. To see where I was born, I'm gonna have to carve my way through them. I don't know why, but I needed to see you first. I should go. I need to go.
Wait, is Aloy Batman? Think about it. She has no parents, and then at the very start of the game, she falls into a cave. Where she learns, where she finds her special ability thing. You know, she doesn't find bats, she finds the focus.
Such destruction. Maybe it's best that Ross didn't live to see this.
Wait, what about this place? Do you think this place is under siege? Okay. How long are we go for today? Another like 20 minutes or so, approximately.
Might regret this.
I don't know if the dogs have gotten food. I should probably check on that soon. But they were supposed to get fed like an hour ago. Oh no! Hello? Anyone alive? Oh wait, oh they all left, right, they've all retreated.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Yeah. Alright, we can summon the mount for this, once we get down here. We'll continue until we get to the next part of the story. So we'll go up here, we'll see what happens, and then if it's convenient to end, we'll end. If it isn't, we'll continue for a little bit. I kind of want to see what the big deal in the mountain is. Like, I really want to find out.
Hard to be stealthy on this thing.
Why can't I just keep the mount going in one direction while I go in another? Oh god. Yeah, just go. Keep to the road. I have the road option on. Keep to the road. Yeah. No, just follow the road like we're playing The Witcher. Oh my god. This is the most anticlimactic. Oh god, I'm gonna die. These dudes are like actual damage. Am I even, like, I don't understand why they're taking so many bullets. What if I use these bullets? Or bullets, arrows, what am I saying? Alright, that's way more effective, thank you. Jesus. How is he not dead?
Too hard to reach. For the shadow. Fear the power of the shadow.
Can you just die, please? I'm so tired of you. Thank you. No. False. That is false. Oh, at least they held out for a little bit.
Smashed through.
Oh my god, this is killing my game right now. Come on. We can't have two of them, melee. We can fight one at a time. Oh, look at this! Look at the machine in the background. That is so cool, just sticking out of the fog. Stop twitching. We're not on Twitch TV, we're on D-Live. I'm just quick arrowing it.
Right on target.
Alright, these look like people. And these are actually just people. Ow. Oh, that was a good hit. Thank you. Lord, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Nice. Now we're talking. I'm not gonna even loot them. We can just buy everything we need. Do you have fun fighting those enemies? Yeah. I love it. If I didn't have fun, I wouldn't keep doing it. I think fighting the humans isn't fun. Now back to gathering flowers? Oh, I mean, I like that too.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Oh no, someone got the Laconac mid-sentence. I think that... Dude, this looks so good.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Is that a dude standing right there? Oh yeah, let's scan real quick.
You dug your own graves, Nora!
Can I...
You'll be buried in there!
What a great time to run out of ammo. Also, why did that not hit? Like, what did it...
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, okay.
For Aloy!
For the
For All
goddess!
Mother! Rah!
Varl
To me,
and
brothers!
Sona, they're still alive.
Alright, I'm just gonna go deal with the big boy, okay? You guys do anything you want.
The corruption will not take hold!
It's so hard to choose the right item.
Bring down the demon!
Back to the Titan Earth, demon!
Oh, this is half health. Oh, that feels so good.
Remember!
What are you gonna do, huh? Oh, okay. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, actually, in hindsight. Probably pretty close to what I would do. I took a lot of damage. I took a lot of damage.
May the goddess remember!
I took a lot of damage. Shoot out its goddamn thing. There you go. Good job.
Back to the Titan Earth, demon! The corruption will
Shoot
not
it in the
take
goddamn
hold!
heart. There you go. One more.
We did it! We did it! Aloy did it!
Look at
We
this.
only helped. I thought we would die.
That's true. I think that this game would have been better with no gathering shit and no equipment capacity or whatever. I disagree. I think the gathering part is a pretty important component of this game. I think it might have been better if it was toned down a bit, like you get less resources. You know, every time you kill a machine now, there's like 1,000,000 resources everywhere. But I think the gathering components of the game are really, really, like an integral part of the experience. That was the most awkward for Frodo I have ever heard. Yeah.
Seeker.
Yeah?
The battle was lost. Until you
Aloy.
came.
So
Your
many have
deeds
already
reenact
perished.
the old
God
stories.
us remember them.
Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Survivors.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
It's like hundreds dead. I hate resource management here. I didn't hate it in The Witcher 3, though the inventory there was awkward. Game of Thrones said it best, no need to manage it, just pure fun fighting peeps. But I say it's the main philosophic theme in this game. I mean, if I had to, like, if we had to pick something right now, it'd probably be some, like, global warming level stuff, right? It's talking about an extinction event. Look at this mask, pretty sexy. Yeah, it's good, right? Here's the thing. I generally enjoy resource gathering and management in any game. Most of my most played games are all about those two. But I will say that the general issue with it in Horizon Zero Dawn is the way the action is constantly stopped by you having to craft things mid-combat. I think it would have been better if the game put a larger emphasis on preparing for battles, and maybe had some sort of mechanic that allowed you to have like basic arrows at all points during combat, so that if you didn't prepare well, you still have your your normal arrows, but you won't get used to your super fancy stuff. I think that's the biggest problem.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
You will find out, friend. All will see what the great Aloy can do. I think the general issue is Horizon Dawn. In Horizon Dawn is how boring it is. No, that's not an issue at all. That's just a big misunderstanding, I would say. I don't hate in general, but it was bad in this game. The biggest problem is this part. Like, I'm mid-combat, and I'm like, oh, I'm out of this thing. Time to just hold this button and craft it. Okay, I'm crafting this thing now. Alright, let's craft some of this. I'm fighting people right now. Alright, people are dying. Alright, time to shoot. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm going. Yeah, okay, oh, okay, time to craft some more. So this mask makes me want to reconsider my sexual feelings.
It's her.
But yeah, I like this mask. It's good.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Wait, who? Who said that? Was it this dude? It's not like it was on my other side. This is Resh. That's the meanie face dude. Is this Teb?
Aloy.
This is Jan.
I don't know how you
Aloy,
survived out there. Not
you've
even
come
Nicole
back.
could've done it.
The Seeker has returned.
It's
Come.
Aloy!
Speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Bless those out hunting today. May their arrows fly true.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Is the focus smaller?
Surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
You're not stopping me. Ignore them and enter the hatch. Go if you're fair. Ignore them
She
and
is
enter the
a
hatch.
curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Brood 1.
She's the chosen one. She is indeed the Matrix.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
For me, the biggest problem is gathering and getting way too many mods and too little place for resources, given how you can burn through half of them in one fight sometimes. I mean, I haven't had any problem with the resources at all. But you're right. The general issue is the amount of stuff you get. Like, you kill one thing and you get like 100 things. It should be like you kill one thing and you get like, I get like one Rockbreaker art. One. And that should be like a big deal. If this place is huge, I'm not gonna explore all of it today, by the way. I guess we'll like go in and see real quick. Okay.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
I feel like this is gonna be a big place. So this is where the children grew up, right? And these are their protectors? Like, literal reminiscent of the... I guess Mother came out afterwards, right? But... Did the children eventually just stay in here and and two of them had me as a baby? Or did the AI
So these are
release me?
artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Could you take the mask off, please? My body does weird shit because of it. No. In the words of Captain America, I don't think I will. Alright, let's see if we can get to any, like...
So this was it?
Where you were born.
Let's read this. Okay.
But why?
Spawning phase, tasking complete, correction, partial reactivation. Stand by. Variable zygotes in storage, 0. Was I the last child? America's ass, yes. The ass man, as we like to call him. So this would be where our ancestors were raised. And they were raised by machines? Question mark? At least some sort of like artificial intelligence. Tasking complete, nutrient source depleted. Wait, we missed one somewhere.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Oh, I mean, there was no one else until they grew up, right? They leveled up. Wait, is this the one I missed? Oh.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Why were those children so sassy? Wait, did the children just like kill the machines? Is that what happened here?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Is big down there? Well, they meant this chamber, I assume. I assume they were slowly introduced to more and more of the chamber as they grew up.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
These drawings.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Oh my god, sounds like a buzzsaw.
So this is where they live?
Brown is the color of poop. Multiple system failure, nutrition depleted.
It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Well, I mean, we all know what they were doing, right? They were smooching.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
You'll be brave.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
They probably didn't mature enough, right? They didn't, like, learn like they should. You don't understand how I feel? You will die.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed.
Entry authorized.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never
They
realized.
didn't get to the part where they're
Why
supposed to
not?
start learning? Oh, this is probably world history, right? And all that good stuff. They only learned like the very
Welcome,
rudimentary
students.
stuff.
Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl?
Silence!
research.
Shut up! Be silence!
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
So they literally
Apollo
never...
offline.
Is this all the same?
Hello, child.
Okay.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today
Wait, what
is
do you
a
think this
big
was, sir?
day. Hello, child.
Oh.
My name is Samina.
I think her name might be
Today
Samina.
is a big day. Your first day of...
I'm not sure though.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Priority for Dr. Sobek.
Apollo
Please get
offline.
message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
The children didn't even get to the point where they're supposed to like learn stuff. Presumably because some malfunction. But they were probably told to release the children if they ever got to the point where they ran out of resources. So how many people died down here? Inhabitants released. Oh my god. Cross check complete. Seal data archives. Order received. Awakening multi-servitors. Nutrients are depleted. What, like 80 years later? No, way more than that. 100 years later. Multi-servitor repair tasking proceeds. Chamber. Sealed and suspended. Wait, so they had people in here for 100 years, according to this? Oh, there's 7. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the. I wasn't paying attention to the 2.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had 2, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh, okay. That is up here, isn't it? That's where we were before. That's here. It has to be. Or it's somewhere that leads out there.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Ooh. I thought I was dead there for a second. I was about to complain. Aloy, just go down. Go down. I'm pushing the down button. Okay, just wait. We're really not supposed to go. We were supposed to go up, huh? I don't know why I assumed I was going down. Alright, cool.
This is going to be interesting.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it.
That's great!
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Thank you for the raid, by the way. I'll talk to you in a second.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Hello, Ryu and people. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Do one of those. What's the command again? That's right. There you go.
She will protect us. She is our anointed.
What's up, everyone? You're playing Remnant from the Ashes, huh? Are you, did you just start playing that, or you played it before? Is this really, like, what remains of the Nora? This is, like, these are all the Nora people left. There's like 10 of us.
will we, Nora, endure? They are the ones who will be forgotten.
The Anointed has showed us the goddess's mercy. But now she has shown us murder is the goddess's justice.
What? What did you say about justice and murder?
It's true.
Thank you so much for a raid, by the way, but unfortunately I'm also about to end stream, so I guess we'll send I'll send everyone to some other fortunate streamer. I'm already about 20 minutes over what I usually go when I stream. I just really want to find that armor core, dude. I don't know where it is. I don't know if I just like unlocked more more side quests now, or let's go outside, find a campfire, and then we'll do the normal stuff we do when we
But now we will show them.
when we end stream. We'll go grab a dog, talk a bit. Where's the nearest campfire? Okay, it's all the way down. Damn, this game is so good looking. You can fast travel? I know I can fast travel, Volconiac. I want to walk down there.
Snow haze. White as bone.
We just...
That thought got dark.
We just freed the town. I want to go. I want to walk down. It saves automatically to... That's okay, listen. This is for the journey's sake. We're traveling down the mountain as part of the journey. We just saved this place. Now we're gonna walk down. We're gonna look at the destruction. It's the dawn of a new day. You see the sun shining across the mountains. We're going to see what happened here. We're gonna look at the destruction of our home. He just wanted to make this stream as boring as possible. Just wait, you know what we're playing next? We're gonna play another walking simulator game, dude. I'm not even gonna play any of those suggested games. We're just gonna go straight to Death Stranding. Not even Ghost of Tsushima. Well, correct. Let Endaline enjoy this game as I am too. Yes. Exactly. Oh, before we save, let me quickly go here. Grab that. Then, oh. Wait, we're missing this. We're actually... Wait, I got the all skills learned achievement. But we haven't learned all the skills. It's lying. Alright, save. Actually, let's go down here. Let's save here. Sounds good to me. Hit escape. Oh, notebook. Game progression. 86% complete. Pretty cool. Letting Endaline enjoy stuff is not what the stream is about. Gosh dang, diggity darn it. Alright, I said we were gonna watch this this thing at the end, huh? Let's see what this abomination is that you have created. Window capture, question mark? Ah, yes. Look at that beautiful pixelated face. You wanted FRP, didn't you? Or FRP, I guess I should say. Be honest with me. Massive comment all the way off the stream. I might have. If a party seems to align with my values, then I vote for that party. It's not too difficult.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Alright. I'm sorry, my face was in the bottom. I moved the wrong thing. Come on. Look who showed up just in time. I didn't hear anything? What do you mean? showed up right in time. Oh, play again. No, listen. It's probably linked in the Discord. Otherwise, we can link it in the Discord. Okay. I may not be giving the doggo a chokehold right now. There's dogs barking outside. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Logan, you're licking my fascicles right now. Let me click this. Hopefully it remembers my history. 8 tabs. There we go. Perfect. Let's see if we can open this without it playing everything. Oh, cool. Right. So here's the deal. This is only followers only mode. Which channel? Okay, so so here's the deal. It looks like we're... Oh, you're cancelled twice as much after this stream than you were after a regular stream. What a puppy this dude is. What a puppy this dude is. I'll just put my hand here, and he can lick that while we speak. Now he's going to be the one petting me for once. Ooh. Alright, so here's the deal. I had a lot of fun. I hope you dudes had fun too. Well, I know for a fact that you guys had fun, because otherwise you wouldn't be participating in such joyous entertainment, right? Obviously, everyone had a good time. Oh, can I middle mouse button? Cool. No fun was had for me. Yes, you had a lot of fun. You especially liked the Aloy mask. We are going to be back in a couple of days on Tuesday, playing more Horizon Zero Dawn is the plan, as per usual, at 18:00 PIM. We're about to end the stream. You can't ask me to stand. Alright, Logan. Papa. Papa. Alright. We're standing up. Hello? I'm standing right now. I'm moving my feet around. This was the thumbnail I wanted for the video, but YouTube didn't let me. Alright, give me 1 second, because Logan's cleaning me currently. It didn't even open. It didn't work. Oh. Nice posture, but what am I supposed to do? Stand like this? Right, everyone. That's gonna be the end of the stream. I need to bend down so I can speak to everyone. All right, we did enough standing. Endaline. As I was about to say, we're gonna be back in a couple days. Normal stream time, 18:00 Norway time, or 6 p.m. GMT +2. We're gonna be playing more. Him, stop. We're gonna play more Horizon. Looks like we're about to be done with the If Endaline had a daughter, he'd have to name her Eileen. I get it. Nice. We're probably gonna be playing more. We're gonna play more Horizon. Looks like we're about to be done with it, so we probably won't intermix any games with it. I think we might be able to finish it next stream or a stream after that, and then we have to finish Frozen Waste, whatever the DLC is called. We shouldn't take too long. But once we're done with that, the plan is to play a couple of suggested games from you dudes. On Discord, shorter games. I'm not gonna play. I've said this before. I'm not gonna play Persona, but we'll play some shorter games, and then we're probably eventually jumping into Ghost of Tsushima. I enjoyed composing music at an incredibly slow pace while watching your amazing gameplay and mustache. Thank you, and I enjoy listening to your music. So, I guess we both had something going for each other. We're gonna raid a dude. There was a big Reddit thread a while back where a bunch of people were a bit. There were a bunch of streamers there who were smaller streamers, smaller than me. You know, as a massive streamer myself. There was a bunch of small streamers talking about how they don't have any viewers. Oh. I can show this on stream, right? You're not gonna be upset with me if I show this on stream. I just want to show this on stream. Why do you wear a mask in some videos when you're handsome as fuck, dude? Just throw that Spider-Man mask away. God forbid that I get to end stream, by the way. If you're wearing the Aloy mask here, Volconic would rate it a 10 out of 10. He doesn't want people to get distracted from the music. And that's why I'm not wearing a mask, because I want people to be distracted from the gameplay. Now Enda saw your face, you're dead. Why is everyone in here creative except for Enda? Listen, I could do this too, okay? Just give me like a decade to train. Oh, and I'm also tone deaf, so that might be a problem. Dude, that's really, really good. Oh, right, I forgot to... Here, you get a subscribe and you get a thumbs up. Incredible. Alright, so, sure, that's just really, really good. Super lovely. Alright, so as I was saying, I'm gonna raid this dude who, oh, he just died, who is playing Crusader Kings 3 right now. He was just like a small streamer on Reddit, said he didn't really have any viewers, he's been streaming for a while. So I just said, I just followed him and said I would raid him if I had a chance, so I guess we're doing that now. Oh, yeah, before I forget, as usual, thanks everyone for all the support. You know, primarily just watching, but as in general, feel free to follow the stream if you want to watch more. You can also join the Discord where people talk from time to time and argue with each other and post very bad opinions, generally speaking, except for my own. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Just watching is good, by the way. That's like that's the primary way to support anyone's broadcasting. Watching this ain't easy. I love all of you, okay? You are all appreciated members of the community. And I hope to see you guys in a couple of days. Yeah, let's give this dude some love. Let's give this wonderful unholy demigod some love. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you all so much. See you in a couple of days. Bye bye.